'99, '98, '97, '96, '95, '94, '93, '92, '91, '90.
slow things down and they'll step things up. Henderson drives inside, layup, yes indeed. He's still on the inbound, left it, off the glass, no home, gets the rebound, and there'll be a foul on the floor.
Deja Holmes, that's her first personal team first.
Foul will be charged to Deja Holmes, that would be her first person. And he is just in the way here.
As there will be a foul on the floor.
Okay.
So they'll inbound it here. It will be inbound into Tello. Tello over to McMillan. McMillan off the rim. And that one will go out of bounds. So welcome into the Texas Southern Sports Network as we're just underway here. 4-0 is your score. Texas Southern on top of A&M International. Tonight's game is an exhibition game, as Texas Southern got in the win column the other day over Wiley. There'll be a little full court pressure here, and they will break it as Henderson gets it up court. Henderson, full charge, drops it off to Longwood, all for fingertips. Dust Devils on the move. Tello kicks it out, and steps taken over there by Aaliyah McMillan. So another turnover here for the Dust Devils.
Into the game for the Tigers, number 11, Malaya LaShure.
So checking in for the Tigers is Malaya LaShure. Also checking in here for the Tigers is number 24, Demaya Lewis. So again, pressure in the backcourt, and Aaliyah Henderson will bring it up. Tough man-to-man defense here from the Dust Devils early in this ball game. Henderson drops it off and getting into the lane, but to no avail as that one gets off the rim. So Dust Devils on the move here. Morgan in the lane. Morgan jumper off the rim, and she'll get the rebound on the ricochet. McMillan in the lane. That one will be knocked away, controlled by Jacobson. Jacobson over to Tello. Tello takes it hard, gets the hoop in the arm. So Bridget Tello breaks the scoring wrapper here for the Dust Devils. So that foul was on Demaya Lewis, as Tello will try to complete the three-point play. And she does. So 4-3 now is your score as Bridget Tello converts the three-point play. 4-3 now is your score here early in this contest, just underway. Henderson picked up tough, and that one will go out of bounds. Nice defense that time from the Dust Devils. First game of the year for Texas A&M International. Again, this one is an exhibition game as they officially kick things off on the 14th. This Division II program out of Laredo, Texas. Holmes, jumper baseline counted. Deja Holmes with the 10-footer. Taking it all the way is Morgan. Morgan not able to convert the layup, but rebound that time from Jacobson. She will pick up the foul. So, charge that foul to Leah Longwood. That'll be Longwood's first personal. And that one rims off. Of course, Longwood had that huge game in the opener where she went for 22 points and 14 rebounds. Looking to get the same output here in this game as that one rims out. and cleared by the Dust Devils. Dello, no good. And Texas Southern will clear that one out of there. Holmes stops, drops it off to Henderson. Henderson, rainbow jumper, no good. Longwood working hard, gets the rebound and goes up hard and gets fouled. So Talia Longwood again working on the boards for the Lady Tigers. So checking into the game now for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers is Jordan Marshall. As Marshall sees her first action, Longwood here at the free throw line knocks down the first of a pair. Extends the lead to 7-3 now. Texas Southern on top of A&M International. And the second one rims in. So Texas Southern with an early 5-point lead here is Morgan on the attack. Morgan drops it off. That's Tello. Tello working baseline, and she gets fouled down there on the baseline. Good aggressive defense from the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. So Deja Holmes now picks up her second personal here in this first quarter. So Malaysia LaSure will check in here for Holmes. Holmes, good first quarter thus far, 4 points in the game, but she will check out with 2 fouls. So this will be Tello at the free throw line. She'll knock down the first. Tello, 5'9" junior out of Laredo, Texas. Homegrown product for the International Dust Devils. She'll knock down a pair. 8-5 now is your score. So now checking in for the Dust Devils is Dynasty Smith. Also checking in here for the Lady Tigers is Ciara Brannon. Brannon under pressure, and they will get the turnover. Morgan kicks it out to McMillan. McMillan called for steps again. So that's 4 turnovers early in this game for A&M International. Again, they will apply pressure here in the backcourt. McMillan, Marshall, I should say, looking to get it in. And again, they'll pick up Demaya Lewis, half court. She gets in the lane, layup, count it. Nice aggressive move from Demaya Lewis. Morgan gets in the lane, stops, pops, counted off the glass. Nice job that time from Morgan. Again, pressure. Texas Southern breaks the pressure. Longwood with the layup. Nice job. So action, fast pace here in this early going. 3-pointer up, no good. Marshall will let it go out of bounds. It'll be Texas Southern ball. As Deja Jones was firing that up from the corner. So Lauren Perry now will check in for Demaya Lewis. Also checking in is number 10, Macy Quiller, for the Lady Tigers. So fresh legs here in this first quarter play. It's been up and down action. So Henderson will trigger the offense. Man-to-man defense here from Angelique Morgan. Henderson gets in the lane, kicks it out to LaSure, and they will say her foot was on the line over there, as LaSure was spotting up for the 3. So Angelique Morgan will trigger the offense here for the Dust Devils. Kicks it over to Morcio. McMillan in the lane, layup, nothing doing, and they'll call a blocking foul that time on Lauren Perry. Perry looks up incredulous. So that'll be Lauren Perry's first personal. So at the line now is Aaliyah McMillan. Nice aggressive move from McMillan getting into the lane. She'll knock down the first of a pair. And the second one is up and good for Aaliyah McMillan. Again, full court pressure here from the Dust Devils. And that one will be knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lady Tigers. So again, nice throw down to Quiller. Quiller goes up for the layup, and she'll get the foul. Great outlet pass to beat the pressure in the backcourt. And Macy Cuellar, the sophomore from Pflugerville, will get to the foul line. First one is up, and it is good. Macy Cuellar gave good minutes in the first game. She had 7 rebounds for. And the second free throw rims out. It'll be cleared by the Dust Devils. Deja Jones, pressure. Nice pressure. They'll take it away, but they'll call a foul. Coach Skeet not happy about that one. We'll have a timeout here on the floor. 13-9 he just scored. So 20-15 is your score here with 2:14 here in the first quarter of play. LaShore, layup, counted. Malaya LaShore with the bucket for the Tigers. Jordan Marshall, great defense, gets the steal, drops it off to Henderson, and Henderson is fouled. Great defense that time from Jordan Marshall. Was able to get the rip right at half court and turn it into a transition opportunity. So now checking into the game for the Dust Devils is Taylor Jacobson, as it will be Aaliyah Henderson here at the free throw stripe. Henderson already 6 points in this contest. Going for .7. It's up and it's good.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to hear that. I'm glad you go.
Henderson in game one had 3 assists. As that one is up and in. It's a nice balanced attack early in this contest, as it looks like Coach Skeet will apply some token pressure here in the backcourt. 24-15 is your score. Going baseline is Tello. Tello kicks it back out. Three-pointer no good from Wade. Texas Southern on the attack. Marshall looking, finds LaShore for 3. Spot him off the rim. That Logwood right in there, grabbing the rebound. Possession arrow will stay here with Texas Southern. It's Talia Logwood. Again, working hard on the glass. So Demaya Lewis, who checked in earlier, inbounding the ball here for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. Lewis finds Jackson down low. Jackson, nice turnaround move for the bucket. Ayana Jackson with her first points of the game. Wade for 3, counted. Jayla Wade. Again, pressure here on LaShore. LaShore gets it back out to Marshall. LaShore looking for Jackson down low, gets it back out to Marshall. Nice backdoor cut from Lewis, not able to control it. So turnover against Texas Southern. So now under a minute, 26-18 is your score. Wade to Morgan, back to Wade. Tello, top of the key. Wade drives baseline, scoop, nothing doing. Longwood clears it. Looking for Marshall. Marshall's able to corral it, trapped in the backcourt. Wade down on the floor, gets the loose ball. They'll say jump ball, possession arrow will point toward the Dust Devils. So Macy Quiller now checking back in for Talia Longwood. For this final 16 seconds here in the first quarter of action. Triggering the offense is Martinez Cora. So Wade will play for the last bucket here. Martinez Cora in the lane, pumps, lefty, and it's good. And that will end the first quarter of play. Texas Southern on top, 26-20. Fast and furious action here in this first quarter of play. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. And welcome back here to the HP&E Arena as we get ready to start this second period of play. Texas Southern on top, 26-20. Lady Tigers came out hot. They shot 62% in that opening frame as they go on attack. Quiller for three off the glass. Holmes gets the ricochet, gets the bucket. Deja Holmes, Johnny on the spot for her 6th point of this contest. Kick it down to Dynasty Smith. Dynasty Smith, nice turnaround in the lane. Knocks down the layup. Again. Dust Devils. So timeout here on the court.
All right, baby.
As Coach Skeet trying to get clarification on that. I think Texas Southern was looking for the referee to touch the ball. It was a steal on the inbounds. So I think they're trying to get a little bit of clarification on that. 28-22 thus far is your score. We'll take a look at some of the first quarter statistics. Deja Holmes, 6 points. Aaliyah Henderson, 8 points, leads the Lady Tigers. Talia Logwood, 4 points and 5 rebounds. Logwood, the transfer from Utah, young lady from Richmond, California. So we'll keep it here as we take a look at this Dust Devil team. They are led by first-year coach Casey Fowler. So we'll talk a little bit about him later on in this broadcast as they pick up full court once again. So Jackson clears it. Perry will set things up here for Aaliyah Henderson. Logwood coming off the elbow. Jumper, nothing doing. Rebound goes to McMillan. McMillan will bring it up. McMillan in the lane. McMillan will get fouled by Logwood.
Foul number 22, Sophia Longwood. That's her second personal.
So that'll be Logwood's second personal. So she will go out now, and Macy Quiller will come in as Aaliyah McMillan is at the foul line. And McMillan misses the first of a pair. Aaliyah McMillan, 5'8" junior from San Antonio, transfer from UT Rio Grande Valley, misses both. And Jackson will get the rebound. Henderson will set up the offense here for the Lady Tigers. Jackson working hard. Henderson has a lane, gets through the lane, layup, Aaliyah Henderson. Nice job, Aaliyah Henderson. Henderson with 8 points in the contest. Morgan back on the attack. Dynasty Smith blocked. Morgan gets it back. Morgan in the lane, and she will be fouled that time by Henderson.
Foul number 3, Aaliyah Henderson. That's her first personal.
So that'll be Henderson's first personal. That will send Angelique Morgan here to the line here for the Dust Devils. So first of a pair is good. Makes the score 30-25. 8:38 here in the second period of play if you're just joining us. Tonight's game is an exhibition game here for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. Later on tonight, the Texas Southern men will take on the Sanford Bulldogs here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Henderson working, gets in the lane again, and a nice aggressive move that time from Aaliyah Henderson. Shaking up a little bit on that. So Dynasty Smith picks up her second personal here for the Dust Devils. Aaliyah Henderson will get back to the free throw line. So Henderson looking for her 11th point here of this contest as that one rims out. Second free throw is up, and it is good. So Aaliyah Henderson, 11 points and 2 steals in 10 minutes of action thus far. So Angelique Morgan now setting up the offense here for the Dust Devils. She'll get in the lane, turn around jumper, nothing there. Rebound by number 3, Deja Jones, and that one will go out of bounds. It'll stay down here with the Dust Devils. Nice crowd filing in here to the HPNE. Well, it's a nice double dip here from the Tigers. They'll inbound that one out there, and that one is high off the backboard. As the Texas Southern Tigers in transition, that will be knocked out of bounds. Nice job that time from TSU, forcing the action. So checking in now for the Dust Devils is Carmen Marchillo. Ciara Brandon will check in here for the Lady Tigers, as well as Lauren Perry. Perry gets the inbounds. Perry in trouble. Goes to Jackson. Henderson for 3. Rainbow jumper off the rim. And rebound by Taylor Jacobson. Morgan pushes it for the Dust Devils. Kicks it to McMillan. Great defense over there by Henderson. Cutting off baseline. Great defense, Aaliyah Henderson. As that will go out off of her leg, it'll stay down here with the Dust Devils. So Leah Henderson, tremendous defense thus far in this contest. Did a great job that time of cutting off the baseline. Jones will trigger the offense. Henderson knocks it away, and that one will go out of bounds. Aaliyah Henderson, active hands for the Lady Tigers. Stoppage of action here. They'll make sure the clock is reset here to 7:41 here in this second period. Shot clock will have 18. Texas Southern defense limiting the Dust Devils, shooting only 32% from the field as McMillan takes it to the rim. And that one will stay down here with the Dust Devils. That one was off the backboard, knocked out of bounds by TSU. Jones will look to trigger the offense. Gets it into Jacobson. Jacobson, left hand, scoop, nothing doing. And they'll call a foul down low. As that foul will be charged to Sierra Brandon now. So checking in now here for the Dust Devils is number 24, Jayla Wade. As it will be Taylor Jacobson here at the line for A&M International. First one off the back rim. Taylor Jacobson made her way down to Laredo, Texas by way of Monroe, Wisconsin. And the second one is up and in. Your new score, Texas Southern on top, 31-27. Again, pressure from Jayla Wade. Marshall gets it over to Perry. Perry swings it at Lana Jackson. Three, count it. Ayanna Jackson from the corner. Wade to Morgan. Morgan kicks it over to Morchillo. Air ball. Texas Southern clears it as Deja Holmes will corral it. TSU tore it from the field, shooting 59% thus far in this contest. Perry in the lane, gets bumped, no call. Scramble on the floor. Great hustle that time from Jackson going to the floor. As all hands on ball, possession arrow will point for the Dust Devils. So Wade will get that one down low, and they'll call C.R. Brandon over the back. So that'll be Brandon's. That will be her second personal foul. Morgan baseline, nothing doing for the layup. Rebound, Jackson. Jackson will clear it out of there. Looking for a guard. She's trapped. We'll get it to Deja Holmes. Holmes gets in the lane, tries to dish it to Brandon. Brandon corrals it and gets the layup. Sierra Brandon. So nice job that time by Brandon, keeping it cool with a bunch of Dust Devils around her to get the layup. 36-27 is your score. Dust Devils will whip it around the perimeter. Morchillo gets it to Morgan. Morgan in the lane, jumper, air ball. And ball will go over to the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. So now Demaya Lewis and Malaya LaSure will check in now. It's Coach Burnett keeping fresh legs in the game here for the Tigers. Jordan Marshall outlets that one to Lewis. Lewis will wait on all hands on deck as Marshall. Now will trigger the offense. Marshall in the lane, goes lefty, and she will get fouled. Nice aggressive move that time from Jordan Marshall. So charge that foul to Deja Jones. That is her second personal for the Dust Devils. As Angelique Morgan will check out. And Bridget Tello checking in for Morgan. So Macy Quiller now will get some minutes and give Brandon a breather. Both teams digging into the bench here in this first half of play as the free throw is up and good from Marshall. Jordan Marshall now with 4 points in this contest. 4 points, 2 rebounds, and a steal. And she knocks down both free throws. So Texas Southern now has opened up an 11-point lead. 38-27 is your score. And the stoppage in action here. Looks like they'll reset the shot clock. So Wade here on the tag for the Dust Devils should get in the lane and kick it out. As that one is almost thrown away here. Jordan Marshall, good pressure here on Wade. Goes over to Deja Jones. Jones in the lane. Met with all arms there. Nice defense from the Lady Tigers. Macy Quiller. Quiller to Marshall. Jackson. Pump fake. Three-pointer. Off back rim. LaShore gets it. Spins in the lane. Jumper indeed. Nice job that time from Alea LaShore. Lady Tigers now 13-point lead. Is going up that time is Dynasty Smith, and it will be blocked out of bounds by Jackson, Ayanna Jackson. So now Abigail Martinez-Cora now will check in here for A&M International. 40-27 with a minute and 45 left here in the first half of action. And they will call Wade here for the double dribble. You don't see that too often. So another turnover here for Texas A&M International. That will be their 6th turnover here in the first half. Marshall breaks the pressure, gets in the lane, kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson for 3. Count the 3. Ayanna Jackson. Dialed in from deep. 43-27 is your new score. Great defense as Lewis will get the tie-out possession arrow. Points for the Lady Tigers. So another turnover that time as Demaya Lewis, great job tying things up in the lane. So the officials check and make sure. Possession arrow indeed is in favor for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. They try to trap Marshall in the backcourt. She breaks it easily. Gets in the lane, kicks it out to Malaya LaShore. LaShore in the lane, layup, yes indeed. Malaya LaShore. LaShore now with 6 points in the contest. Great defense from LaShore at the top of the key. Morgan is able to corral it and get the bucket. So 45-29 is your new score as LaShore breaks the pressure and gets it to Marshall. Marshall again in the lane, going downhill. Quiller for 3. Too long. Lewis gets the rebound. Putback is good. So Demaya Lewis with the easy putback. Now under 30 seconds, McMillan from the top. Three-pointer no good, cleared by Lewis. Lewis will spin and get out of the backcourt. Drops it down to Quiller. Quiller gets fouled that time. Nice job that time by Demaya Lewis. Breaking the pressure, one-man break. Able to dish it to Macy Quiller. And Quiller gets fouled by Wade, so Quiller would get to the free throw line here with 13.9 left here in the first half of play. Macy Quiller is up, and it is good. So Macy Quiller, valuable minutes here in this ball game. And she has 3 points and 2 rebounds here in this first half of action. So Demaya Lewis called for the quick foul that time on the reach in. So A&M International here will get to the free throw line as it will be Abigail Martinez-Cora. Trying to knock down a pair here for the Dust Devils. As that free throw is up and no good. Texas A&M International, the Dust Devils from Laredo, Texas. From the Lone Star Conference tonight. As that one rims out, Jackson will get the rebound, should be tied up, and we'll keep it down here as the possession arrow points to the Dust Devils. Martinez-Cora will trigger the offense out here to Wade. Under 10 seconds. Kicks it down. Steps taken that time by Martinez-Cora. So TSU will have 5.5 seconds to try to get a bucket. Jordan Marshall charging. Gets it up and off the rim. But the Texas Southern Lady Tigers, 48 points here in this first half of play. 48-29. Welcome back here to the Texas Southern Sports Network as we get ready for the third period. Texas Southern on top 48-29 in this one. As we take a look at some first half stats, Ayanna Jackson, 8 points, 3 rebounds here for Texas Southern. Aaliyah Henderson led all scorers. She had 11 points there in the first half. Talia Longwood led all in the contest with 5 rebounds. She also chipped in 4 points. TSU shot 60% from the field in the first half of play. Ayanna Jackson, 2 of 3 from behind the arc. We take a look now at the Dust Devils. Leading them in scoring was Angelique Morgan. Morgan had 6 points, chipping in with 5. As we get ready here for the third period, TSU on top, 48-29. Here from the HP&E, so if you're in and around the area, be sure to stop by. Women's action here at halftime. The boys will follow right behind this game as they take on the Sanford Bulldogs later on this evening. Sanford on a 3-game road swing. This will be the 3rd SWAC team that they've played thus far. And Sanford got a win over South Carolina State just the other evening. So we get ready and start this third period of play as Henderson triggers the offense to Holmes. Holmes to Jackson. Longwood comes off the curl. Henderson in the lane, spins and gets fouled. So that foul will go against Deja Jones. That'll be Deja Jones' 3rd personal, as Aaliyah Henderson will get back to the foul line. Aaliyah Henderson has been extremely active, aggressive, getting in the lane, and she'll knock down the first of a pair of free throws. So Henderson now, 12 points in the contest. And the second free throw rims out. Scramble. And tied up down there. Possession arrow. Dust Devils. For the Lady Tigers, 20-point lead now here as we are just starting this third period of play. So now, Texas Southern applying a little pressure in the backcourt. A&M International does a good job of breaking it. Nice layup that time from Aaliyah McMillan. So Deja Holmes, as that one will be thrown away. Eric pass that time from Lauren Perry. So it's Jackson, Longwood, Henderson, Holmes, and Perry on the court for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. Jones, Morgan, McMillan, and Jacobson out there for the Dust Devils as that three-pointer rims off. Holmes off to the races. 3-on-2 fast break. No look to Longwood. Longwood not able to convert on the layup. Now back on the attack are the Dust Devils. Morgan cuts through the lane and gets the layup. Nice scoop to the hoop for Angelique Morgan. Again, pressure being applied by the Dust Devils. Holmes spins in the lane, layup, off the backboard, but she will pick up the foul. Nice move that time from Deja Holmes.
Foul number 1, Bridget Taylor. That's her second personal.
So Bridget Tello will pick up her second personal as Deja Holmes will get to the line. Deja Holmes is that first of a pair, in and out. Deja Holmes 6 points, 4 rebounds in this contest as she hits the second. So now Jayla Wade now will check in for Bridget Tello for A&M International. Morgan gets it up to Wade. Wade stops, kicks it out to McMillan. McMillan for 3, that's good. Aaliyah McMillan now with 10 points in the contest. Henderson to Logwood. Logwood to Perry. Perry for 3. A little long. Logwood gets the rebound. Up. Rims out. Nothing doing. And International able to clear it as Logwood missed the point blank layup. So they will get Deja Jones there with the push on Logwood. So Jones now with 4 in foul trouble. So now Dynasty Smith will check in here for A&M International. First contest of the season for the Dust Devils. As they start playing earnest on Friday, it's Perry. And Perry comes up. It looks like she twisted her ankle there. Longwood gets the rebound, and she'll be tied up. And possession arrow will keep it down here with the Lady Tigers. It looks as though Lauren Perry will walk it off there. Kind of turned her ankle on the previous play. She's a trooper. She'll stay in there. So it'll be Aaliyah Henderson baseline triggering the offense. Perry spots the long. Rebound. Logwood. Logwood goes back up. Long again and cleared out by Deja Jones. Dust Devils on the run. Smith, Logwood with the hustle, makes a great play. Now TSU on the attack. Henderson to the hoop. Layup no good. Put back by Perry, no good, but Perry gets fouled.
Foul number 30, Morgan. That's her first personal. She's 4. Shooting 2, Lauren Perry.
So Lauren Perry will get to the foul line here for the Lady Tigers. So Macy Quiller now will check in for Talia Logwood. Logwood. Quiller, good minutes there in that first half of action. She has a couple of rebounds here in the contest as Perry knocks down the first. Lauren Perry knocks down both. She's a transfer from the University of Nebraska, Omaha. Now Malaya LaSure now will come in. Lady Tigers apply pressure in the backcourt. Broken that time by Morgan. Morgan to the rim. Layup no good. Gets her own rebound. Scrum on the floor. And they will say it's A&M International ball. $18-point lead here. Texas Southern. It's been good, aggressive, scrappy defense from the Lady Tigers tonight. Dust Devils only shooting 31% from the floor. Pressure again. McMillan goes up, draws the foul, Good aggressive move that time from Aaliyah McMillan. So Macy Quiller will pick up the foul. That'll be her first of the night. Aaliyah McMillan will be shooting 2 here for A&M International Dust Devils. First one is up. First one is good. So 2 nights in a row, starting to pick up a theme here from the Texas Southern Lady Tigers in terms of playing great defense. Go back to game 1, they limited Wiley to only 26% from the field. A&M International only 31% from the field tonight. Only blemish on the stat sheet thus far for Texas Southern, 14 turnovers. As Henderson will bring it up. Working against Morgan, gets into the lane, and that one will go off of Aaliyah Henderson's foot. So check that, 7 turnovers tonight for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. And Henderson steals that one. Nice defense. Looking, finds home as the trailer. Home for 3. Count the 3. Deja Holmes. Jacobson in the lane. Nothing doing. Great defense. Macy Quiller. Outlet to LaShore. Malaya LaShore behind the defense. Layup. No good. Chased down by LaShore. And Jackson comes out of there with it. But they will say Jackson was on the end line. So Abigail Martinez-Cora now will give Aaliyah McMillan a breather. And Bridget Tello checks in as Taylor Jacobson will go out for the Dust Devils. Angelique Morgan. Point guard to point guard here. Out to Wade. Wade in the corner. Tello, top of the key. Out to Martinez-Cora. Cora in trouble. Gets it to Morgan. Nice strip from behind from Henderson. And they'll keep it down here. A&M International. So Demaya Lewis here will check in here for Texas Southern. Lewis will give Holmes a breather. Morgan gets in the lane. And they'll call a hand check foul there. So that'll be Demaya Lewis's 3rd personal. $57-38. We'll score here in the contest. Martinez-Cora's, that one was partially blocked by LaShore. They'll say LaShore got her on the arm. LaShore got the worst of that interaction. It looks as though she was hit in the face. So that'll be Malaya LaShore's 2nd personal in this contest. Now Jordan Marshall, spark plug, comes off the bench here. She'll give Burnett Skeet here in these first 2 games has gone deep into the bench. It's been a party of 10 in both games here for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. A lot of players getting a lot of action. As that one squirts out of bounds, we'll keep it down here with the Dust Devils. Martinez Cora gets it out to Tello. LaSure playing the passing lane. Great job with the steal. 3-on-1 break. They'll toss it down to Quilla. Quilla goes up with the layup. Nice job. Great defense from the Lady Tigers. 59-38, 21-point lead. Tello takes it to the rim. Nothing doing. Rebound goes down to Jones. It looks as though they'll get the Dust Devils for a foul, as that foul will be charged to number 12, Abigail Martinez Cora. So Carmen Marchillo will now check in here for the Dust Devils. So Malaya LaSure from the free throw line, looking for her 7th point of the night. That one will back rim off. Malaya LaSure, great defense for the Lady Tigers, 6 points. She has a rebound, 2 assists, 2 steals, and a block. As both free throws no good. Welcome back here to the Texas Southern Sports Network. Texas Southern on top, 59-38. 4:50 here in the third period of play. Texas Southern defense has been on display. Not sure if you see this stat often. TSU more steals than assists in this game thus far. 8 steals, 7 assists. Brandon, top of the key, swings it out to Lewis. Lewis gets in the lane, takes it to the rim, off the glass, cleared out by McMillan. So Morgan looks to set up the Dust Devil offense. Goes to McMillan up top. Looking for Jones down low. Entry pass, gets it down to Jones. Jones spins. Layup, no good. Cleared out that time by Quiller, who went up high to get that one. So Sierra Brandon had gotten behind the Dust Devil defense, but was not able to corral the ball. That'll be the 8th turnover tonight for the Lady Tigers. Morgan in the lane, layup no good. Blacklock in the game now. And Lewis working. Bounce pass to Blacklock. Count the layup. Nice. Bounce pass from Lewis. Give her the assist. So Blaylock picks up her first points of the game. Nice move down low by Dynasty Smith. Pressure again. Lewis able to break it. Lewis kicks it out to Blaylock. Blaylock for 3. That was woefully short, but it goes off the fingertips of A&M International Smith. So Fanishka Burko checks into the game now for the Lady Tigers. A 6'4" junior, transferred from Tyler Junior College, native of Miami, Florida. So it looks as though Texas Southern. Bertho comes in taking a jumper. That was partially blocked, but Lewis, Johnny on the spot. Demaya Lewis with the putback. 63-40. Texas Southern on top, 23-point lead. Blaylock. Good hard defense at the top of the key. Morgan looking, swings it over to Jacobson. Jacobson to back, swings it over to Jacobson. Jacobson to McMillan. McMillan 3 with a nice steal here for the Lady Tigers. McMillan, hard charging in the lane. She will draw contact and get the foul. Great balanced scoring tonight from the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. Ayana Jackson with 10. Deja Holmes with 10. Aaliyah Henderson with 12. Demaya Lewis off the bench with 10. Lady Tigers shooting 52.9% from the field, limiting the Dust Devils to only 30% from the field, as that free throw rims off. So Aaliyah McMillan trying for her 15th point here in the contest. Is up is good. So Aaliyah McMillan leading the scoring for the Dust Devils, 15 points, 4 rebounds. Pressure again from Wade. Marshall breaks it. Travis Lewis gets it to Blaylock. Lewis gets it to Blaylock. To Bertho. Hard to the rim. Blocked. She goes, gets it. A lot of contact. And that foul will be charged to Phoenicia Bertho. So Phoenicia Bertho, that is her second personal. 1 second left to go here in the third period of play as the Dust Devils will get a pair of freebies. So Jayla Wade, 5'6" freshman from Frisco, Texas. Free throw is up, the free throw is good. So Jayla Wade now, 4 points in the contest here for the Dust Devils. And the second free throw is up and good. So 1 second left here in the third period of play. TSU won't get a shot up, but it has been all team. And the Texas Southern defense really turning it on here in the fourth period to play. 81-49 now as your score. And that was Smith in the lane. She's fouled by Brandon. So that'll be Sierra Brandon's third personal. So now Jordan Marshall will check in. Give Aaliyah Henderson a breather. As that bucket is up and good from Smith. Advantage Texas Southern tonight on the boards. 42-32. Talia Logwood with 8, and Demaya Lewis with 6 boards tonight for the Lady Tigers. It's Marshall in trouble, finds Holmes finds Perry finds Brandon goes up and took steps. So Sierra Brandon was behind the defense, not able to convert on the easy bucket. Texas Southern's 10th turnover tonight. 30-point lead for the homestand Lady Tigers. 81-51 is your score. Smith in the lane. Nothing doing. Morgan gets the read. Not able to put it back, and Holmes will clear it. Holmes looks up court for Logwood. Logwood behind the D. Holmes goes all the way. Smooth operator move. Not able to convert the layup. So McMillan on the attack for the Dust Devils. That one knocked away. Jordan Marshall will get the easy bucket. And again, Texas Southern active hands getting another steal. 13 steals tonight for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. Tello gets in the lane, and Marshall will be called for the bump, as it looks like it will be wholesale changes, substitutions here for both teams.
Number 1 is Jordan Marshall. That's her first personal. Bad thumbs on both sides.
So 6:26 here in the fourth and final period. Texas Southern up 83-51. You'll have a mass line change here. So in the game now for Texas Southern is Marshall, Jackson, Lewis, LaSure, and Bertho. Jacobson here for the Dust Devils. Left layup, no good. Marshall clears on the attack. Marshall, coast to coast, layup, counted. Jordan Marshall with her 9th point in the contest. And that foul will be charged to LaSure. So out on the court for the Dust Devils, Olivia Bugros, Jacobson, 3-pointer that attempt that time by Cha-Cha Bustamante, no good. Martinez Cora, layup, no good. Bertha rebounds. And a wayward elbow catches Taylor Jacobson that time, as that foul will be called on Phenishka Bertho. And that'll be Bertho's 3rd personal. So inbounding the ball will be Martinez Cora. .25 seconds here on the shot clock. 5:45 left in this contest. 85-51 is your score. LaSure playing the pass lanes and off to the races again are the Lady Tigers. LaSure will give it to Marshall. Marshall will knock down the jumper. Active hands again from the Lady Tigers. Bugros gets that one stolen, and they'll keep it down here, as they will say that foul is on Demaya Lewis. Actually, they'll charge that foul on Phenishka Bertho. So Bertho now has 4. So Olivia Bugros, a sophomore from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. Well, looks like now they will inbound the ball, so it wasn't a shooting foul. So Martinez Cora looking, great pressure defense from Texas Southern. Dust Devils finally getting in. 3-pointer, no good. And cleared out by Demaya Lewis. Lewis finds Jackson. Jackson finds Quiller. Quiller, layup, no good. Rebound Jackson, no good. And Lewis gets it and clears it out. LaSure for 3 off the back rim. And Martinez Cora gets it to Bugros. Bugros finds Bustamante. Bustamante, no good 3-pointer. Marcello, nothing doing. Again, rebound. Dust Devils. Bustamante, no good. Body is falling on the floor here. As that foul will be charged to Taylor Jacobson.
Taylor Jacobson, that's her 1st personal foul. 2 seconds. You need a timeout on the floor.
So, timeout. Off 87-51. And tonight, an exhibition contest against Texas A&M International. Quiller gets behind the defense, easy layup. And back and forth action we go. 89-51 is the score. Bougros loses it. Lewis gets it. Scrum on the floor. LeSure gets out of there. Jackson spots up for three. Rims it off. Martinez Cora now for the Dust Devils. So Olivia Bougros gets it over to Bustamante. No good. So Marshall, the LeSure to Jackson. Jackson looking to hand off. Lewis cuts to the rim. Layup, no good. Martinez Cora will clear it. And they'll get Jackson for the push on Bougros. Stay tuned. Coming up behind this game, Texas Southern men will be in action tonight against the Sanford Bulldogs. Sanford from the Southern Conference. Bulldogs are 1-1 on the season. Of course, Sanford, they knocked off our Texas Southern Tigers last season. TSU looking to get a little payback. Sanford knocked off TSU 97-82. Back at the Pete Hanna Center on the campus of Sanford last season. That one will be inbounds into Bustamante. Bustamante, nice pressure defense from LeSure. Bustamante jumper in the lane, and that will rim in for Bustamante's first points of the night. And again, pressure defense extended here from A&M International. TSU breaks it. Quiller will slow it up. And Marshall will back it out, and they'll run a play here. Lewis to Jackson. Jackson, hard to the lane, lefty, layup, count it. Ayana Jackson. 12 points, 5 rebounds on the night thus far. Three-pointer in and out, and they'll get Jackson for the foul on Bougros. There's a little too much hip, backed out into the personal foul. $91-53 is your score. 2:42 left to go in this one. So Blaylock now will check in here for TSU. And Talia Longwood as well. So Bougros' first free throw is up and is good. Olivia Bougros, 5'9" sophomore for the Dust Devils. And the second free throw is up, is good. 91-55 now is your score. It's Coach Casey Fowler continuing to put some pressure on the TSU guards. Lewis for three. Count that three-pointer. Demaya Lewis. 13 points in this contest now. Nice move to the hoop from Denesi Smith. Blaylock kicks that one out to Logwood. Logwood for three, nothing doing. Lewis chases it down. Great hustle. Her 9th rebound. So Blaylock Gets to the Lewis. Logwood in the post. Kicks out to Quiller. Nice ball movement. Blaylock for three. Count to three. Nice ball movement. And a tech will be called on Blaylock, as it was a little too much extracurricular after the three-pointer. And that's much to the chagrin of Coach Verdette Skeet over there. As Lisa Blaylock with a little motion to let the defender know that that three was up and in. So Carmen Marchillo at the free throw line now here for the Dust Devils, as she'll knock down the first of a pair of technical free throws. 97-58. Minute 50 left to go on this, as she knocks down both. So 97-59. Texas Southern Lady Tigers closing in on 100 points tonight. Logwood, good defense. And Blaylock off to the races. Outlet pass a little too far for Lewis. So Bustamante now will give that off to Martinez Core to set the offense here for the Dust Devils. Jumper from the corner, no good. Quiller will clear the rebound. So Blaylock in a little bit of trouble, will get it to Lewis. Lewis bounce past to Logwood. Logwood gets the easy layup. Talia Logwood, 8 points, 8 rebounds here in this contest. As we now are under a minute, Texas Southern up 99-59. Bougros in the lane, and she'll be fouled by Blaylock. A bevy of Lady Tigers in double digits tonight. Ayana Jackson 12, Deja Jackson 15, Aaliyah Henderson 14, Jordan Marshall 11, Amaya Lewis with 13. As that free throw is good. And Bougros knocks down both free throws. So Fanishka Bertho now will check in here for the Tigers, as Logwood's evening will be done. Yeoman work, 8 points, 8 rebounds for Talia Logwood. LaSure to Quiller. Quiller, nice pass to Lewis. And the Lady Tigers have crossed the century mark. 101-61. 35 seconds left to go on this one. Smith jumper. Bertho chases it down. And Blaylock will toss that one over here to me with 19.5 seconds left to go in this one. 101-61 in this contest. So that jumper's no good. Bustamante will get the rebound and the putback for the final bucket tonight. So your final in this first of a pair tonight, the Texas Southern Lady Tigers 101. Texas Jackson 12 points, 5 rebounds. Deja Holmes 15 points, 5 rebounds. Lauren Perry had assists and 2 steals. Well, stay tuned. We got more basketball tonight. Texas Southern men up. They'll be taking on the Sanford Bulldogs. Stay with us here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Up, rims out. Getting the rebound is Posey. Pushing it up is Weisinger. Weisinger will set the offense. Screen at the top of the key. Posey gets it out to Patterson. Patterson clapping for it. Patterson gets in the lane, kicks it out to Weisinger. Weisinger working in the lane, and the floater is good. Jalen Weisinger. Texas Southern a perfect 3 for 3 from the field thus far. And that foul will be called down low on Dylan Faulkner. So offensive foul goes against the Sanford Bulldogs early in this one, as that will go against Faulkner. So Posey works, gives it to Humstead. Humstead, he will be bumped into the first row down there, as that foul will go against Sanford. So that foul will be assessed to Jackson Pollard. Of course, we mentioned Sanford coming into this game. They lead this series 3-1. They got the victory over Texas Southern last season, 97-82, as the first free throw is up and good from Troy Humstead. Troy Humstead, 6'7", 230-pound senior from Mount Vernon, New York. This is Sanford's third HBCU that they've played. They played Alabama A&M in an exhibition that they dropped that contest. But they're coming off of a victory over South Carolina State, where they beat them 82-72 in their last outing. So 7-5 is your score early in this contest. Cade Norris looking down low. He'll come back up to the top of the key. Pollard. Jaden Booth. Booth working. Now Norris. Good defense from Zatarius Mortal, and yeah, we'll call the foul that time on the screen from Faulkner. So Faulkner will pick up his second foul. So checking in for Faulkner is number 35, Will Shaver, 6'10", 265, redshirt sophomore, the transfer from UAB. Have a stoppage as players are tidying up there. Officials on top of it, making sure guys tuck the jerseys here. Just getting underway here from the HP&E. Texas Southern on top, 7-5 here in the first half of play. Posey gives that to Weisinger. Humstead working, gets in the lane. Jumper will roll in. So they'll actually call Humstead for a traveling there in the lane as he took extra steps. So turnover Texas Southern. This will be Shaver. Shaver finds the guard, 3-point, no good, as that was Jaden Booth. That one rimmed out. And that foul will be called down low on Troy Humstead. So that'll be Humstead's first. So Keaton Norris will trigger the offense. Jaden Booth. Now to Cade Norris. Jackson Pollard. Booth. 3. Count it. He is a marksman for the Sanford Bulldogs. Weisinger. Floater. Count it. Jalen Weisinger. Good back and forth action from both the Tigers and Bulldogs early in this one. Shaver, backdoor cut to Booth, and that will go off the fingertips of Booth. So So there'll be a timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout with them here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. 9-5 is your score. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Is your score. Texas Southern on top of the Sanford Bulldogs. Just getting underway here in this one. So Weisinger triggers the offense. Cameron Patterson gets around the corner. Jumper no good. Cleared by Booth for the Bulldogs. Booth on the attack. Jumper. Stop. Pop. Rim. No good. Cleared by Hubstead. Za'Tarius Mortal now. So Weisinger will start the offense. Looking for Hubstead. Hubstead backed off the post, gets in the lane, kicks it out. Pump fake from Patterson. Patterson jumper, no good. Booth with the rebound. Booth finds Isaiah Campbell Finch now in the game for the Bulldogs. Three-pointer from Booth, count that. He's a marksman. He comes into this one 14 of 27 from three-point land. Second in the nation. Nice move by Posey. Not able to get the layup, but he will get the foul. So that foul will be charged to Will Shaver. That will be Shaver's first, team's fourth team foul. Sanford on top in this one, 11-9 now. So Dwayne Posey now at the free throw line for the Texas Southern Tigers. And the first one is up and good. Now checking into the game for the Texas Southern Tigers is L.J. Andrews. Also Zaire Hayes will check in. And Alex Anderson, transfer from Incarnate Word, all checking in here for the Texas Southern Tigers. So fresh legs here at the 14:30 mark here for TSU as the second one rims out. Jordan Gorecki also in for the Texas Southern Tigers. So fresh four, I should say, along with Posey. Working at the top is Zion Wilburn. Wilburn will get the contact as that foul will be charged to Texas Southern, to Jordan Gorecki. Zion Wilford now at the line shooting 2. As the first free throw is up and no good, back rim. Jordan Gorecki, he's a big man, 6'10", Northern Illinois transfer from Markham, Ontario, Canada. And the second free throw is good. Texas Southern spins it around the perimeter. Working over there is nice shot that time from L.J. Andrews. Anthony L.J. Andrews, the young man, 6'7", 215 from Houston Bel Air, knocks down the jumper. Score knotted up at 12. Campbell Finch, aggressive move to the lane. He'll pick up the foul. So offense triggered in by Sanford. Booth to Pollard. Pollard takes the 3, rims out, and Gorecki clears the rebound. On the attack are the Tigers. Anderson will set up the offense. Ahmed Abdurrahman also in the game here for the Texas Southern Tigers. Jumper rims out. Andrews misses the jumper. Sanford on the attack. 3-point shot. Rims out, and Anderson goes high and gets that rebound. Anderson on the attack, gets in the lane. Nice move in the lane for the layup for Alex Anderson. So Keaton Norris now for the Bulldogs. He'll pass that back to Pollard. Pollard for 3, no good. Anderson clears it. Anderson working in the lane. Abdurrahman for 3, no good. Rebound, Keaton Norris. Norris will push it up. Pollard. They'll swing it around. Wilbur back to Pollard. Coming around, the pick is Booth. Booth for 3. Air ball. And the Texas Southern faithful will let him hear it. So 14-12, Texas Southern on top. Nice action back and forth here against the Southern Conference Sanford Bulldogs. So Hayes now working. Abdurrahman gives it out to Anderson. I should say Andrews. Hayes. Top of the three-point line, step back jumper. Yes, sir. Count that 3 from Zaire Hayes. So Campbell Finch gets in the lane and gets the layup. Nice take from Campbell Finch. Anderson working, gets it out to Hayes. Abdurrahman over to Andrews. Gorecki setting the screen that time for Anderson. Anderson baseline, gets in the lane, left jumper, and that's good. Nice floating jumper from Alex Anderson. Alex Anderson, the senior from Memphis, Tennessee, putting in work here for the TSU Tigers. Pollard gets in the lane, nice defense, and that'll go out on a Texas Southern Tiger. So it'll be immediate timeout here on the floor. We'll take a timeout with them. 11:03 here in the first half. Texas Southern on top, 19-14. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. in the backcourt by Robert Haddle, man. Welcome in.
Man, I cannot believe. I mean, we had a little technical difficulties, but hey, we back ready to roll. I can't wait to see great action by the Tigers.
Back and ready to roll as Sanford will trigger the offense as Cam Martin now in the game for the Bulldogs. They'll swing it around to Campbell Finch. Finch takes it to the rim, gets the hoop and the horn. Nice take to the rim that time from Isaiah Campbell Finch.
I like the flow of the game. I like the flow of the game. The Tigers are strong. I watched how Johnny Jones, he subbed out 5 players for 5 players. He don't usually do that. That means his bench must be potent enough to be able to do that.
Yes, indeed. Fresh legs have been the name of the game thus far here in this contest. Is that one rims out, but able to get the rebound is Sanford. So Campbell Finch working. He'll kick it back out. Pollard, top of the key. Back to Campbell Finch. Good defense here from the Tigers. Campbell Finch finds room for a 3. No good. Nice closeout from Gorecki, but Sanford able to clear the rebound. Cade Norris working on the post. Kicks it out. Campbell Finch, top of the three-point line, and that's good.
Can't keep leaving him out there by himself. This is a great three-point shooting team. I see the confidence. They just letting it fly.
Yes, indeed. As mentioned, Bulldogs coming off of a win against South Carolina State. As Zaire Hayes for 3. Count that bucket.
He couldn't wait to get off this bench and come in and play today because he's been out for this whole season.
So back on the attack is Sanford. In the game, Judson Bornstead. Bornstead working. Gets in the lane, closed out. Pollard kicks it out to Norris. Norris. Cam Martin works in the lane, kicks it out to Pollard. 3 from the corner, no sir. Cleared out by Anthony Andrews. Anderson on the attack for the Tigers. Nice move in the lane. No foul call. Gorecki goes up and can't pull down the dunk.
And if you can look at the scores table right now, we got 5 fresh Tigers coming back in the game right now. Coach was not happy with that group. But let me tell you something. I've been watching Campbell. That L.J. Andrews, that freshman, looked very, very impressive.
No doubt about it. L.J. Andrews, he's a smooth guy. 6'7", 215 from Houston Bel Air.
Yes.
He is a great find for the Texas Southern Tigers. Sanford working it around. In the game, Caleb Harrison now for the Bulldogs. That one to Bornstead. Bornstead, no. Rebound cleared that time by Troy Humstead.
Troy Humstead is a monster.
Yes, he is. Here comes Weissing on the attack. Humstead for 3. Count the 3.
Wait a minute. He get the rebound, then come down there and shoot the 3.
Big man 3 for the TSU Tigers. Humstead extends the defense out. Working is Cade Norris. Norris kicks it out to Cam Martin. Cam Martin can't knock down a 3. Sanford able to pull down the rebound. And he's fouled on the putback.
I saw that happen. Anytime you give up an offensive rebound, those bad things happen. You play defense for 30 good seconds, and then you give them a rebound and give them another 12 seconds. We got to get better at that.
No doubt about it. Another keeps the offensive possession alive here for the Sanford Bulldogs. So Cade Norris will go to the free throw line here for the Bulldogs. Texas Southern on top, 25-20 now. And now the sharpshooting Jaden Booth will check in here for the Sanford Bulldogs.
Sharpshooter, huh? All of them shoot.
They all shoot it well. And the free throw is up and good. 25-21 now is your score. 8:33 here in the first half of play. So Weisinger will drop it off of Posey. Mortal gets in the lane. Jumper, Zatarius Mortal, indeed.
It's a great play. A dribble handoff from the left-hand side. Pull up right there in the top of the key. Bingo.
So coming back here are the Bulldogs. Cade Norris will drop that off with Harrison. Harrison looking for Booth. Nice defense that time by Cameron Patterson. Tigers extending out the defense. Jumper, no good. Rebound goes to Mortal. Wysinger will set the offense, goes down low to Posey. Posey working. Nice footwork down there. He'll pick up the foul from Harrison.
Posey got some, to not be that tall, he got some amazing moves on the inside. Most guys his height don't have those kind of moves, those dream, I call it the Akeem the dream moves up, the drop step and the swing around and all that. So I'm impressed by him today.
No doubt about it. We'll keep it right here. Harold, let me ask you, 27-21 thus far, what have you seen in this first half of play?
What I've seen is Sanford hitting their three-point shots. We leaving them open a little bit. But TSU, we got an advantage on the inside. I would pound it on the inside, and we got a good inside-outside game. I pound it on the inside right now. And just, you got to understand, it's like a heavyweight fight, right? So we sparring a little bit right now. And now we got to get a little rhythm. And I don't see our rhythm yet. So when we get our rhythm will be a lot better.
No doubt about it. So when you talk about rhythm, does sometimes when you have mass substitutions like that, does that kind of throw rhythm off a little bit?
Yeah, early in the season. Because everything that we do is getting prepared for the SWAC. To get the SWAC going, because every game matters, every game counts.
No doubt about it. Back to live action as Dwayne Posey will be at the free throw line here for the Texas Southern Tigers. And the first free throw is up and good. Dwayne Posey, 6'7", from Memphis, Tennessee.
My hometown.
Another one of those Memphis guys. Guys can shoot some hoop up that way.
A little bit.
And Posey will knock down both free throws. 29-21 here in the first half of play. So Cade Norris will be picked up by Wysinger at half court. Taking it to the rim is Martin. Martin gets the layup and the foul from Zatarius Mortal. Nice quick first step that time from Cam Martin.
Yeah. We got to play defense. I mean, all defense is you got to guard your yard. That's what Coach said in the scout report. Is guard your yard, because these guys can play. And your yard means if that's your man, you got to keep him from getting in the middle. We're gonna have a little help for you, but you got to take most of the responsibility yourself.
That time, Cam Martin able to drive baseline and get the layup, and he gets the hoop and harm, completing the three-point play. So 29-24 is your score. The Tigers on top of the Bulldogs. Sanford in a little 2-3 zone action here. As Posey works it down into Kobe Granger now in the game. And Troy Humpstead again. That's his second three-pointer.
Yes. Humpstead shooting it like the Renners do.
And good defense down low, but that foul will be called that time on Kobe Granger.
It seems like we're backing up. We need to be the initiators on defense. We seem like we like a step slow. We got to attack, beat them to the point of attack, and that's what I'm seeing right now. We're not doing that great of a job.
How do when you're more aggressive on defense, do you tend to get more calls?
Of course, and always use your chest. Don't use your hands. Tie your hands to your back. Use your chest. The referees won't call the call.
So Judson Bornstead A sophomore from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, at the free throw line, hits the first one. And knocks down both free throws. So the 6'8", 200-pounder closes the gap now to 6, 32-26. Texas Southern on top. Little 1-3-1 matchup zone here from the Bulldogs, as Texas Southern will work it around the perimeter. Humpstead drops it off to Granger. Granger, Posey, looking down into Humpstead. Humpstead working the low post. Little baby hook and is able to draw the foul.
Humpstead, man, he's one of the most impressive guys I've seen on our roster in a long, long time. He can pick you on the inside, and he can hit a shot on the outside. I mean, we haven't had that kind of versatility in a long time.
No doubt about it. 6'7", 230-pounder from Mount Vernon, New York.
Oh, long way from home.
Yes, he is, as he knocks down the first of a pair. 33-26 is your new score. Second free throw is up, and it rims off the front.
Got to be able to make free throws, Coach.
Yes, indeed. So now the Bulldogs on the attack.
Wow.
As that foul that time looks like it'll be called against Weisinger. So Weisinger, a little ball denial action that time, they called a foul.
Yeah, you know, it was a unique little setup. I mean, what's number 0? Campbell Finch.
Mm-hmm.
He just baited him into it. He just stopped, and Weisinger ran into him, and the ref called it. I don't think he should have called that foul. No harm, no foul. I don't think he should have called that foul.
Sure. So Isaiah Campbell Finch knocks down the first of a pair. Second one is up. Second one rims out. Posey goes up high and gets the rebound for the Tigers. 33-27 is your score. 6:20 here in the first half of play. Weisinger gets the screen from Posey. Posey at the top of the three-point line. Kobe Granger now out on the perimeter. Going to Posey in the post. Posey, footwork. Show me footwork. Little baby hook, no good. And Sanford able to get the rebound. And there was the smallest of them all, Campbell Finch. Sanford on the attack, three-pointer, no. Weisinger gets it. Texas Southern in transition, and Weisinger will pull it out and reset the offense here. Weisinger in the lane, jumper, no good.
Bad shots like that to get you beat.
So Sanford on the attack is Keaton Norris. Gives it to Booth. Booth, no good. And here comes Cameron Patterson. Patterson all the way. Count the layup. Nice aggressive move. So Cameron Patterson adds to his point total here for the Tigers. 35-27. Bulldogs swing it around. Pollard drops it off to Norris. Norris met by Humpstead. Nice active hands that time from Texas Southern, but Sanford able to corral the pass. Campbell Finch, nothing doing, and that was great defense from Texas Southern.
And this team don't turn the ball over that much. They turn the ball over 10 times a game. So ball security is a great thing. That's one of their strengths. But if you notice, Johnny Jones is putting them in ball screens a lot on this side of the floor. And the reason why they're not that good statistically, analytically, and covering the ball screen. So that's what we usually, TSU usually want to open offense, but you're going to see a lot of ball screens because this team is not that adept at defending the ball screen.
Very astute observation, as you mentioned. They are running them through quite a few ball screens. As Humpstead gets it out here to Granger. Weisinger finds Humpstead down low. Humpstead backs it in, and no good. Here come the Bulldogs. Norris drops it off here for Keaton Norris. Norris, little scoop to the hoop, no good, and right up under it, getting another offensive rebound is Cade Norris.
We just got to get a little quicker to the ball. What we're doing, they got so much action. They got great man movement. They got great ball movement. These teams move the ball. As a matter of fact, man, Kevin Adams was talking about it a few minutes ago. This team just moved the ball around. And what you have to do, you got to be disciplined on defense, because if you get caught snapping, they're going to go back door on you. They're going to get the offensive rebound on you. So we just got to keep our head on the swivel.
Lenny Haycuff, head coach for the Sanford Bulldogs, long known for those backdoor cuts.
Yeah.
So 35-30 as Cade Norris completes the three-point play. Posey to Weisinger, gets the screen from Posey. Humpstead up top. L.J. Andrews. Here comes Humpstead, working, backs his man down low, little baby hook, no good. Rebound, Kobe Granger. And he lost it, but Humpstead right there, Johnny, on the spot.
I like that work. I like that work. I like the execution of that. See, what we haven't seen the whole game is Armstead and Andrews in the game at the same. And all that kind of stuff, and we can help the skelter. We got to smooth it out a little bit. We'll be all right.
They say you need to see a little Coltrane.
Yes, a little Coltrane.
So Sanford going on the attack here. Backdoor cut, Booth. Nice defense as Texas Southern close out. Anderson working in transition. Didn't see Finch behind him. Campbell Finch behind him. So turnover, Texas Southern. Wilburn gets in the lane, lefty, no good. Posey couldn't quite corral that rebound. So that ball will go out of bounds on Texas Southern.
I love the athleticism out here right now. I mean, these guys going at it, man. They're clashing like titans.
Good matchup between the Texas Southern Tigers here and the Sanford Bulldogs. Nice out-of-conference matchup. As Booth, nice scoop to the hoop for the bucket. So Sanford in the midst of a 9-0 run here.
You know what I like, though? When we were at the SWAC tournament, when it was in Birmingham, Sanford is the team where we used to practice at their school.
Posey working hard down low. Was able to pick up the foul as Wilburn went over the back. So 39-37, your score here with 1:47 here before half. So Dwayne Posey back at the free throw line again.
And what we got to look at now, our guards got to pick it up, because their guards are dominating the game right now, and our guards have to match that intensity.
That's a great point. So missing the 1-and-1 now. Sanford back on the attack. Cade Norris gives it to Booth. Booth working at the top. Gets in the lane, kicks it back out to Campbell Finch. Campbell Finch over to Norris. Keaton Norris. Cade Norris now back to Keaton Norris. And that foul will be called at the top of the key as Ahmad Abdurrahman called for the foul.
Abdurrahman, what he had to do right then, he just give him cushion. When he's that far out on the floor, give him a little cushion. Don't send him to the line, because he's probably a great free throw shooter.
So Keaton Norris at the free throw line. He'll knock down the first. So a little 10-0 run here. Texas Southern's got to work to answer this 10-0 run here in this last minute and 21 seconds.
No rhythm and no flow. We got to get down and get in our rhythm right here. Get the ball to L.J. Andrews. Yes, he's a freshman. Get him the ball on the block.
So Weisinger, here's Andrews. Andrews will drop it off here to Anderson. Anderson to Posey. Offense a little stagnant right now. Anderson gets a screen, gets in the lane, jumper, and that one will fall.
That's a hard 2 points. We had to work too hard for that 2 points, but I'll take it.
41-39 here with 45 seconds left to go here in the first half. Going baseline is Cade Norris, and he'll be fouled.
Cade Norris is living at the free throw line.
Cade, and he's being aggressive. He's doing a good job.
Been aggressive.
Yes, indeed.
But what we have to do, we have to see bodies. You can't just let him see one body. You remember I told you guard your yard? This time, you guard your yard as much as you can, but you got to have help. You got to make sure he can't see no daylight. That's how they're doing us on the other end. They're packing the paint, and we just moving the ball around the perimeter. We got to get the ball down on the block in the short corners, and that flattens the defense out, and then we'll be able to play basketball.
So Norris knocks down 1 of 2. As we'll have a timeout here on the floor. We'll take a timeout with them. 42-39 is your score. Sanford on top of your Texas Southern Tigers. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Welcome back here to live action here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. It's Texas Southern. We'll try to work this last 42.8 here before halftime. So it's Weisinger, Hayes, Anderson, L.J. Andrews, and Posey out here on the court for the TSU Tigers. Posey will set the screen. Anderson off the rim, and Sanford able to clear the rebound. They'll play for the last possession. Keith Norris will set things up here for the Bulldogs. Good defense. Backdoor cut. Boo gets to the rim, gets the layup.
Weisinger went to sleep and went back door. Let me tell you something. Sanford has sent the memo. Our Texas Southern, are we going to respond to it? Because they sent the memo out, we come to play in your home court. Did we? Got it fake till you make it.
Sanford was able to win that contest against our Texas Southern Tigers. So it'll be Posey, Weisinger, Zatarius Mortal, Cameron Patterson, and Humpstead on the floor for your TSU Tigers. Patterson for three starts things off with a banger.
Patterson looked in the stands and waved at somebody.
So Cameron Patterson starts things off with a three-pointer. On the attack is Faulkner. Faulkner, using his size, goes up.
Oh, he came from the three-point line all the way down into the paint. One hand dribble, and nobody turned him. That's where we need our help.
So Cameron Patterson, quick first step, gets to the lane, gets fouled. Nice quick first step that time from Cameron Patterson.
And sometimes, Charles, it's not always the points that you score. It's the points that you're responsible for. You have to be, there's certain things you're going to be responsible for. You got to make it happen.
So they'll toss it into Humpstead. Humpstead uses his 230-pound frame and gets the baby hook.
He's going to get that shot all day. He just got to have the touch to be able to drop it in the basket.
Troy Humpstead, 12 points in this contest. Cade Norris. They'll swing it out to Booth. Get somebody on that man. They go down to Faulkner. Faulkner out to Cade Norris. Norris trying to bag down Weisinger. Turnaround Jay, no good. Weisinger gets the read. Here comes Texas Southern in transition. Weisinger will pull it up. Loses control of it. They'll reset the offense. Cameron Patterson now. He'll toss it down into Posey. Posey face up. Tries to go up against Faulkner and gets the layup.
Great move. Remember I told you we get it in the post. That's how you can beat it. You don't have that many people around the post.
Great footwork from Dwayne Posey. Norris gets in the lane and they'll get the reach-in foul as they'll call that on Cameron Patterson.
And we got to be able to foul. We got to be able to play without fouling. We got to be able to defend it without fouling. And then, you know what I'm looking at? We need a certified bucket getter. Who's our certified bucket getter on our team?
So Mortal will clear the rebound, gets it up to Weisinger. Weisinger, crossover, and they'll call him on the charge. Good defense that time from Keaton Norris as he was able to hold his ground.
Now Weisinger got to come back on the defensive end and make a play. You can't can't make a bad play on this end and come back here and not make up a good play. The point guard, you got to remember, the team follows the point guard. As the point guard goes, the team goes.
No doubt about it. So Keaton Norris, nice play. Humpstead steps in the passing lane, gets the steal in the jam. Troy Humpstead.
He's a monster.
Sanford comes back down quickly. Pollard drops it off for Norris. Keaton Norris in trouble. Goes back to Cade Norris. Booth, good closeout that time by Mortal. And nice drop off, and they'll get the foul that time on Posey. Booth was able to beat Mortal and was able to drop that off for an easy layup look. Good foul to keep him from getting the bucket.
At 15, trying to find his name. Faulkner, he's so patient. I mean, his nickname must be patient because he just took his little time and just went past it and got to the basket, but we fouled him. We got to do a little bit better job in our interior defense right now.
Dylan Faulkner, deliberate movements to get to the rim, not able to get the second one. 48-47, Texas Southern on top. Second half just getting going good here. Weisinger gets the screen from Posey. Patterson dumps it down into Posey. Posey faces up again, working on Faulkner. Kicks it out to Patterson. Patterson dribbles that one off of his foot.
See, now we need somebody that just can go get us a bucket. when it's hard like that, your team got to have. And guess what? We're going to figure that out in the next 2-3 weeks. We're going to figure out who that guy is.
You learn a lot about your personnel in the first few games.
Absolutely.
A nice cut that time from Dylan Faulkner, getting to the rim and getting the foul.
An off-ball movement has some about defensive players stuck in quicksand. The off-ball movement, what they try to do, they'll have a lot of movement on one side of the floor, but you don't worry about this side of the floor. The other side of the floor is where they're going to attack from. You got to be disciplined and watch what's going on the other side of the floor.
You're asking for your defense to be disciplined and keep those backdoor cuts from coming through. As Faulkner able to knock the first one down.
And these guys, Sanford, they cut hard. They don't just cut soft, they cut hard to the basket. It makes a big difference.
That is a staple of a Linear Cup team. They will backdoor cut you to death. 49-48 is your score. Sanford now back on top. A little motion here from Texas Southern. Troy Humpstead works his man down low. Picked up a lot of contact, no foul call. Here come the Bulldogs. Booth working on Mortal. Good defense to Terrius Mortal. They'll swing it around, looking for Faulkner down low. Back at the top of the key is Keaton Norris. Faulkner drops that off. Good ball movement. Booth for three. Count the three.
Wow.
You talked about the ball movement.
Great ball movement, player movement. These guys, I mean, Weisinger is about to step up right now.
So 52-48 as we come back here to live action. Texas Southern will inbound the ball. Posey working in the lane, comes across the lane, goes up hard. Nice layup, Dwayne Posey.
They don't have nobody in the gym that can stop him.
So Dwayne Posey, he came across the lane hard and got the layup. They'll dump it down into Faulkner. Faulkner not able to get the layup.
That's a good call back. Thank you.
Weisinger, you asked for it, and he gets to the lane and gets the layup.
I don't want to sound like Nostradamus, but we need him.
Robert Hadadamus. And the jumper that time from Keaton Norris.
Norris played me. Oh, my goodness.
54-52. Bulldogs on top. Weisinger gives it to Posey. Posey looking for Humpstead down low. He'll come back out to Patterson. Patterson, long three, count the three. Cameron Patterson casually knocks down a three, and the Tigers go back up one. Booth swings it around to Norris. Keaton Norris in the lane again. Kicks it out to Booth for three, and that is off the front rim. Rebound Homestead. Weisinger gets in the lane, kicks it out to Troy for three. Homestead, yes indeed.
Who was that assist by?
Jalen Weisinger.
Okay. I'm just letting you know you keep it scoring.
Had Adamas at it again.
We need him though. That's the only reason I said it.
So Campbell Finch now in the game here for the Bulldogs. He'll kick it out. And that's Norris working. Swings it back out to Campbell Finch for three. That's good.
Our rotations and our closeouts are not quick enough. We're an athletic team. We got to close out a lot quicker than that.
So Campbell Finch putting in work here for the Sanford Bulldogs. He has 17 tonight.
Wow.
Patterson off the glass. Call it, Cameron.
That's one of those shots. No. Good shot.
So Faulkner goes hard to the rim and leaves it short, but they'll call a foul.
Dylan Faulkner, he's very impressive. I like his move around the basket. He's not super athletic, but he's quick. I mean, I'm just watching him. He's dominating us on the inside on the pick and roll over here. We got to figure out a way to clog that middle up just a little. You know how they clogging the middle up on us?
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to clog the middle up on them. But guess what? They got 4 or 5 shooters.
Good point.
So we can't pack it in. So Johnny, I guess he's just playing a cat and mouse game with him right now.
So Dylan Faulkner at the free throw line knocks down the first one. You know, his deliberate movements around the lane kind of reminds you of Kevin McHale.
Yes!
You know, that type guy.
Smooth.
Yes, indeed.
He ain't gonna kill nothing and ain't gonna let nothing die. You know what I'm saying?
Excellent point.
Yeah. But he's effective. And if he can step up and keep hitting these free throws, it's gonna be a long night.
So Dylan Faulkner at the free throw line. That one rims out.
Good.
So Ahmed Abdurrahman has checked into the ball game here for the Texas Southern Tigers, along with Zaire Hayes and Alex Anderson. LJ Andrews out there as well. Troy Humpstead takes it. Nice running jumper. Troy Humpstead showing all sorts of skill around the basket.
I told you, he's playing like the Renters do right now.
So the Bulldogs working around the perimeter. Booth kicks it out to Campbell Finch. Campbell Finch gets in the lane, draws some contact. Sanford able to get it back. And three-pointer, no good. Texas Southern clears it. Hayes on the run. He'll pull it back out and restart the offense. Anderson looking for LJ Andrews down on the low post, working on the smaller man.
Got it.
1 foot jumper, no good. So Campbell Finch comes back on the attack and draws contact against Alex Anderson down there. Tell you, Isaiah Campbell Finch, he's a slippery one once he gets down there.
Yes.
Plays downhill.
Yes. And wait a minute, he didn't even start.
Correct.
He came off the bench.
Coming off the bench. 62-58 is your score. 12:09 here in the second half of play.
Possession by possession. It's 12 minutes left. Every possession is important. This team, have you noticed this team, Sanford, does not turn the ball over?
Great point.
You know, they average, I think, 10 turnovers a game, and that's almost phenomenal for a college basketball team.
Tremendously disciplined basketball team.
Yeah, they make the short pass, not the maybe pass, and they know where they're going to be. Them hard cuts help you pass the ball a little bit better.
So Jordan Gorecki will check in here for the Texas Southern Tigers. 6'10", 260-pounder, Northern Illinois transfer. So size met with size as Will Shaver comes in. He's 6'10", 265 here from Samford.
I would like to get us some transition easy buckets. We're working too hard. We got to get out and run these. Oh, my goodness.
And again, you mentioned a little backdoor slip, and it's that man again, Campbell Finch.
And he's on the scouting report.
So Anderson out to Gorecki at the top of the key. Jumper off the rim, and it will be cleared by Keaton Norris. Campbell Finch working against Abdulrahman. Pick and roll, nothing there. Cade Norris gives it over to Shaver. He almost loses it. Jordan Booth, good closeout, but Gorecki gets the arm.
Never, ever, ever foul a jump shooter. Never.
Words to live by.
Never, ever. Let him shoot it. If you didn't get out there, let him shoot it.
Will go to the free throw line here for the Bulldogs. First one is up, and first one is good. Jordan Booth, a better than 90% free throw shooter, 93% from the free throw line. Last guy you want to send to the charity stripe. As Gorecki closed out on that three-pointer and caught him on the arm. So the last free throw is up. 63-62 is your new score.
You notice they jumped in the zone, a 1-3-1?
1-3-1 zone, indeed. Zaire Hayes trying to shoot him out of the zone. Rims off, Booth gets the rebound. Booth on the attack, gets in the lane. No good. Texas Southern clears it. Transition opportunity. Anderson in the lane. And it looked as though he almost double dribbled there. So Texas Southern will be able to reset the offense. Andrews working. Anderson. Nice drop off. And oh my. Josh Akpabwa in the game here for the Texas Southern Tigers, going up for the dunk.
Wow. 300 pounds versus 300 pounds.
Yes,
It was
indeed.
unbelievable. Hold on, just to make sure I'm right.
Pavwa is a load.
Pagua. 270. That's close.
That's close enough. So Pavwa from the free throw line. Nice feathery touch at the free throw line.
I said 300 pounds. It was 265 to 270. So let's round it off. Let's round it off.
I tell you, when they met at the rim, it was
I like that.
quite a sight to see. So the Tigers go back up 64-63. Hard man-to-man defense here from the Tigers. Pavwa with the block. Here come the Tigers. Abdurrahman off the rim. Andrews can't quite tip it in.
I love that freshman.
Booth to Campbell Finch. They'll drop it off down low to Shaver.
Uh-oh.
Big man to big man. Kick it back out to Campbell Finch, and the three is good. Isaiah Campbell Finch.
He came to play.
16 points in this contest. You mentioned it there in that 1-3-1 zone. Anderson working.
And where you attack that zone from, right there. In the short corner.
Zaire Hayes, hard move to the lane. And he will run into 270 pounds of Will Shaver, but he'll pick up the foul.
When they have a 1-3-1 zone like that, you got to offset it with a 2. You got to, if you have 1 at the top, you got to have 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom, you got to have 2 at the bottom. So you outnumber them at the point of attack. So that's what we have to do. We have to move our players around where we can have more guys at the point of attack. And we got lucky. We got lucky that time. We came from the corner, and Zaire Hayes is at the free throw line, and he usually gonna can these. But that's how it's a cat and mouse game. That Johnny Jones and the coach, Sanford coach, they're playing chess right now. And we're going to see who has the chess match. Let's see who get the checkmate.
Like you mentioned, it has been a great chess match.
Yes.
66-66. We're in for a nice 9:27 left to go in this one.
I can't wait.
So Keaton Norris will bring it up here for the Bulldogs. Backdoor cut again. Good job that time by Andrews cutting it off. Down low working against Pavwa is
That's good defense.
Faulkner. Great defense. Texas Southern on the attack. Anderson working against Faulkner. Not able to get anything. Pavwa goes up high, gets the rebound. He'll go up strong, baby hook off the rim.
I like him.
He's an active one. They'll kick it out. Campbell Finch, no good. Ball tapped, but they will control the rebound as Zion Wilburn and reset the offense.
Wilburn and Andrews were clashing down there a little bit.
Campbell Finch in the lane. Josh Pavwa. The long arm of the law down there, but he will pick up the foul.
Got a heck of a last name.
Defensive presence for the Texas Southern Tigers.
Absolutely. Coach Johnny Jones, I told you, he's just a master. He's just watching and where he putting his pieces on the board, how he's going through these games. But now he told me before the game, I'm trying to get a win, but I'm trying to find out who I got. I'm trying to find out who my soldiers are.
So Pavwa is a nice bishop off the bench.
Absolutely. Ryan McGinney is in the building.
So Campbell Finch.
We got to have, see, guys like that that's going like that, Campbell Finch, I'm going at him.
Make him work on defense.
Make him work on defense because he's just loafing on defense, and then he can kill us on offense. We got to get, who is that? Jalen Weisinger got to go straight at him every single time.
So Campbell Finch misses the second of a pair. Sanford back on top, 67-66.
They put him back in the zone. That's what the coach is doing. So he don't have to work as hard.
As you mentioned, great chess match from both of these chess masters.
Yes.
Anderson in the lane, drops it off like Pagua. He goes up and gets the layup. Nice hoop.
The short corner, you can kill him in the short corner.
Faulkner
Come on, get around.
drops it off to Pollard. Pollard back to Faulkner off of his fingertips. And Texas Southern, little life on the bench playing some defense.
Hey, man, Apagwa got a little tired. I heard him telling the coach, take him out the game. Coach said, I'm not taking you out the game. I'm going to call the timeout.
As we get back here to live action, Texas Southern on top by one, 68-67, 7:51 to go in this one, as Alex Anderson will trigger the offense. Anderson, Hayes, Posey, Humpstead, and Weisinger on the floor for the Texas Southern Tigers.
See, we got to get somebody down in the short corner. That's what Posey is right now.
Anderson, spin move, lefty, off the rim. Posey goes up, and Posey gets the offensive rebound and goes back up strong.
Unbelievable play by
Dwayne Posey. Campbell Finch triggering the offense here for the Bulldogs. Booth to Faulkner. Faulkner at the top of the key. Campbell Finch for three. Off the rim. Posey up high again. Another rebound for Dwayne Posey. Texas Southern in transition. Anderson all the way to the hoop, and he gets the foul. Nice, hard transition for Texas Southern Tigers.
I said we get transition points. That's easy basket. This team don't get back that fast, but we haven't been running the ball like that. And I think Anderson came in and pushed it. 6'6", 200 pounds coming downhill at you. It's an opposing victory.
So Alex Anderson, first free throw is up and good. You mentioned it, 6'6", 200-pounder, senior from Memphis, Tennessee.
I'm a little partial. I need Weisinger. I just need something special from him right now. I call him J5, like the Jackson 5. I need him to do something quick. I mean, he's faster, he's quicker. I just need him to get, because he kept getting injured last year. So I just need him to get back in. You have to have confidence in his injury.
And he's one of those type players, I mean, you can't stay in front of him. He can get to the rim.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So Samford back on the attack. Campbell Finch to Booth. Booth loses his footing. He'll get it back to Campbell Finch. Nice job switching that time from Texas Southern. Three-pointer, good out there. Cade Norris.
Yeah, Cade, he hit that one. That was good defense. That was good defense, but better offense.
You mentioned it, good defense, better offense. 71-70. TSU on top. 3 from Weisinger, no good. Norris will clear it. Campbell Finch, easy run to the basket, and the TSU defense was not able to get back that time. So Sanford now goes up 1.
551.
Can the Tigers close out? Hayes working one-on-one. He'll drop it off back to Weisinger. Back to Hayes at the top. Screen from Posey. Drops it off for Posey. Posey goes hard! Count the dunk! Dwayne Posey!
Up and away.
And that brought the Texas Southern faithful on their feet.
Click, click. That's a Kodak moment. Oh, my goodness. That's what you call putting him in the rim. Now, what was you about? Dwayne Posey.
Dwayne Posey. Another one of those Memphis, Tennessee guys.
Yes. Wow.
And the free throw is good. So Dwayne Posey now with 12 points, 5 rebounds in this contest. So Texas Southern up 74-72. Bulldogs working around the perimeter. Keaton Norris in the lane. Good defense that time from TSU. 5 on the shot clock. Norris in the lane, gets the foul, gets the layup. Oh my goodness. Keaton Norris.
They played 28 seconds of good defense and let him get to the basket, let him split them. We had shrunk the floor real good. Shrinking the floor, that means close it up. But we made that one mistake and he got in and made a play. In other words, good defense, better offense.
Good defense, better offense. That's twice now we've seen good defense, better offense. As Keaton Norris will go to the free throw line here. Keaton Norris, 10 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists in this game.
And we can't panic. We got to stick to the script. We just got the defense. I mean, it was really good defense, man. With 1 second left. That last second, we got to get it. And if you notice Apagwa, you see where he is over there. He's a little out of shape. It shows he's over there on the Stairmaster, whatever you call it, the treadmill. But he's trying to get it right.
Trying to stay loose over there.
I would love him to be back in the game right now. You know why? Because he hit his free throws.
Good point.
In the late part of the game, I want people that's switching free throws like that.
And then to have just a big presence down there in the defense late in this game.
Yes.
So Keaton Norris, 12 points, hits the free throw, make that his 13th point in this contest. Keaton Norris, he's been a stat stuffer tonight, 13 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists.
Yes.
Weisinger on the move, gets in the lane, kicks it out, and looks as though there was a foul.
I told you, we can't, and nobody can stay in front of him. But it seemed like, I don't know if he's, a little tentative because of his injuries. Because when you're coming back on them injuries, you can be well, but you got to start trusting him.
Mentally, you got to trust
him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Anderson will trigger the offense. Zaire Hayes from the baseline, no good, off the rim. Booth gathers the rebound, Sanford on the attack. Bulldogs up 1, 75-74. Booth for 3. Off the front rim. Here come the Tigers. Oh my goodness, Anderson behind his back, and it'll be knocked out of bounds.
That's the only thing. Anderson, he just takes off and go. He got to have eyes in the back of his head. If he's going to handle this basketball, they coming up, trying to come behind him and hit the ball. So he got to pay a little more attention to the guys behind him. Count the guys in front of you. You're always trying to count those 9 in front of you. Then you know what's going on. Because there's supposed to be 9 other players other than you. So I want to watch that later on in the game.
So Alex Anderson running things at the top. He'll give it to Posey. Weisinger. Back in the game is Cameron Patterson. Patterson, jumper, front rims it.
Not a good shot.
Posey, down there, he's working hard down there,
Yeah, but
and he'll be fouled.
we can get a better shot than that. We can get a better shot.
So Cameron Patterson took the pull-up jumper. But Dwayne Posey working down low is able to keep that possession here for the Texas Southern Tigers. So now it'll be Dwayne Posey at the free throw line. He's 4 of 6 tonight from the charity stripe.
Okay.
First one is up and good.
On the other hand, on defense, we got to keep the ball out of the middle of the floor. Because when they're in the middle of the floor, they kill us. The guards, they're so good they can kill us. If it's on the side, we got to keep the ball on the side. Can't let the ball get to the middle of the floor.
Do you overplay it or do you switch it to keep them out of the middle of the floor?
Yeah. What you do, you play him on the top side and make him like see he's in the middle of the floor now. We want him to stay over there. We're gonna keep him over there on that side so we can find, but no, can't give up a layup.
Can't give up baseline as Campbell Finch goes baseline, lefty layup good. So Weisinger back on the attack for the Tigers. He'll go down. Nice move that time, as that was Hopstead up under there.
Hopstead is a complete monster.
So timeout here on the floor.
That play right there.
Here for the Tigers. Double high screen up at the top. Coming off of it is Weisinger. Weisinger to Patterson.
Right there.
Humpstead working on Faulkner. Picks up his dribble. And almost chaos as Weisinger gets it. Nice little shuffle to the rim. Nice shot, but to no avail as it rims out. Score stays tied at 77. Faulkner to the rim. Count the bucket.
In the middle of the floor.
You called it. Got to cut off the middle of the floor.
Got to keep the ball out of the middle.
Bulldogs up 79-77. 2:39 left to go.
We can't let go of the rope. We got to hold on.
Posey gets it over to Patterson. Humpstead feigns a screen. Now they'll go to Humpstead. Has a little man on him. Has Booth on him. Works. Turnaround. Jumper. Yes! Troy Humpstead. A little fadeaway on the baseline.
That's the Dirk. They call it the Dirk Nowitzki.
So Bulldogs working back on the offensive end.
Now keep it on that side of the floor.
Campbell Finch. Posey over there cutting him off. Anderson with Booth. Screen at the top. Nice defense from TSU. Booth for three. Rims out. Posey gets it. Great defense from TSU. Anderson working against Booth. He'll pull it back out and they'll reset the offense.
Anderson, I think Anderson heard me. He started looking behind him. You follow me? He said, you ain't coming up behind me and hit that ball again. That's great. I like that. Somebody must have told him that on the sideline.
Great point. Coach Johnny Jones will call a timeout. We'll take a timeout. with a rimmy three.
Man, that ball rolled around everything the rim had. Just fell in.
Oh my goodness,
They call that shooter's touch.
Shooter's touch, exactly.
Shooter's touch.
What a game we have here at the HP&E. November, Donnybrook.
You know what? College basketball this year, it's been amazing. You see around the country, these freshmen man, these guys are coming in ready to play basketball.
Exactly.
These guys, I don't see nobody wilting away. These guys saying that, now guess what? TSU got to go make a play. But I think you're right. I'll go into Homestead. I'll let him touch the ball.
No doubt.
But you know why? Because he's a gravity player. Gravity means when he touched the ball, three people are going to converge on him, and he'd be able to make the right pass. And Weisinger, you know, I wouldn't, not necessarily a three.
Homestead, the 6'7", 230-pound senior from Mount Vernon, 22 points, 6 rebounds tonight.
And he don't play like a New York City player. He play like a down south player.
And a down south player looks like?
Tough, rugged. New York ain't trying to be flashy and behind the back and in and out, Dr. J and all of that. This guy is a blue-collar worker.
So here we go, last 24 seconds in this one. Anderson will trigger the offense. TSU faithful on their feet. They'll try to trap Anderson, gets it over to Weisinger. Weisinger back to Anderson. Posey, top of the key, makes his move on Faulkner. Left shot, no, Posey back up, off the rim. Oh my goodness.
Hey man, you couldn't have drew that up any better than that. We got 2 point-blank shots at the rim and didn't make it.
So Dwayne Posey, you mentioned it, point-blank shots at the rim. We'll play a little extra basketball tonight. As these teams, they put it on the line, we go to overtime.
I'm over here. I'm speechless right now. Great play call, great ball movement. Coach, and what Coach did said, he was going to wait, the timeout. Coach Johnny Jones said, look, we're going to take the last shot. So he had Anderson out here just widening point. So Sanford sent 2 men at him. So he passed the ball over the corner to Weisinger. Weisinger got it to Posey, and we got, man, a wide open. Man, I cannot believe it. I love that way the ball moved. Smart basketball play by TSU this early in the season.
Smart basketball play by TSU. What about the defense from Faulkner there from Sanford on that?
Smart defense by Faulkner. Great defense by them. They did the right thing. They said, well, we're gonna force the action. You remember a minute ago I said defense got to force the action sometimes instead of being proactive. They forced that action. We made a better play. We just didn't make the shot. I mean, look, I like how they give it 5. I like Jalen Weisinger. Remember, I told you about him a few minutes ago. He's going to be the catalyst. He's going to be the X factor in this game if we're going to win this game.
So we'll play 5 minutes extra here in overtime. 82-82 is your score. Texas Southern and Sanford with an early November surprise.
Wow.
So on the floor for your TSU Tigers is Weisinger, Homestead.
Oh my goodness.
And that one will be tied up.
Hose is amazing, man.
Yes, he is. He gets up off the floor really quick.
See, those are the kind of balls right there. They call them 50-50 balls, but in Posey's case, they 80-20 balls. Because most 80% of the time, he's going to come away with that basketball.
High energy ball player is Dwayne Posey.
I believe.
So to round out the 5 for Texas Southern, Dwayne Posey and Cameron Patterson for Texas Southern.
In this overtime, I'd like to see us get them in ball swings. Oh, man.
So it'll be Isaiah Campbell-Finch triggering the offense here for the Bulldogs. Campbell-Finch gets to the rim. Nothing doing. Great defense from TSU. Weisinger on the attack. Tries to get to the rim. He'll kick it back out. Jumper good. Troy Humpstead.
Humpstead. Let's get on the hump.
84-82. Texas Southern on top. Campbell-Finch. Texas Southern faithful. Asking for a little defense. Faulkner. Nice move in the lane. And they'll call the foul on Humpstead.
Oh, this damn ref here, Lord.
So Dylan Faulkner.
She is right. Because that same ref calls all the questionable situations.
Dylan Faulkner working on Troy Humpstead, much to the chagrin of the Texas Southern faithful. So he will get to the free throw line. Faulkner in this game, 8 points, 3 rebounds on a block. As the first of a pair rims off.
But they said the ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie. And he'll miss a pair. So, Humpstead and Posey.
I'd like to see those two in practice.
Yes, indeed. So Anderson triggers the offense here for Texas Southern. Patterson, open jumper, gives it back out to Posey. Posey drops it off to a Weisinger. Back to Posey. Posey working underneath. Yes, indeed. Dwayne Posey. Tigers go up 5. Working is Keaton Norris. Kicks it back out to Campbell-Finch. Campbell-Finch gets it out to Norris. That's Cade Norris. Cade Norris working baseline against Humpstead. No. Keaton Norris for 3. Count the bucket.
Them Norris boys ain't playing.
Keaton Norris knocks down another 3.
Wow.
Keaton Norris, 19 points, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists tonight for the Sanford Bulldogs.
Should we just assume that they're brothers?
Well, you know, we need to find their sports information director and try to make sure we know that.
Because you said Norris.
I've been making sure to say Keaton and Cade all night. So.
Well, one of them wants food because he's bigger than the other one, so he used to eat all the Cheerios. This is a good game, man.
This is a great game. Jaden Booth, 20 points for Sanford. Keaton Norris with 19 points. And Isaiah Campbell-Finch with 21 points. I tell you, guard play for this Sanford Bulldogs has been top-notch.
And now we got to have ball movement. We got to have player movement. We got to have passion play. Everybody playing like Posey. Posey seems like he played with passion. Like, I'm going to beat you no matter what. I'm going to beat you. And that's what I'm sitting here watching. We need some more passion players like that. That don't show up on the stat sheet all the time, but you can see it on the floor.
So Anderson triggers the offense here for Texas Southern. Patterson has it swiped from him from Keaton Norris, and he'll go up and he'll be fouled by Patterson. Did the smart thing, went on the opposite side of the rim to pick up the foul. So quick mental lapse there from Cameron Patterson as Keaton was able to swipe that away. And that'll be Cameron Patterson's 4th personal.
You got to calm down a little bit because the refs are taking a look at him right now. They're watching. So you got to calm down just a little bit.
So Keaton Norris at the free throw line knocks the first one down. Norris 5 of 6 tonight from the free throw line. And the second one is up, and the second one is good.
Got to be patient. They play in a zone because they want you to be impatient. You be patient with the zone.
So as soon as Texas Southern went up 5, Sanford matches it with a 5-0 run here. 87-87 is your score. Anderson looking low for Posey, swings it out. Humpstead working on Norris. Patterson working on Keaton Norris. Jumper no good. Rebound goes to Booth. Keaton gets the screen from Cade. Crossover from Keaton. Baseline looking for room. Gets it over and foul on Dwayne Posey as that was a skip pass over there to Zion Wilburn. So Wilburn foul by Dwayne Posey.
And Posey fell on the floor some kind of way and like a bowling ball knocked
the pin over that time.
Yes, the eight pin.
So Zion Wilburn will step to the free throw line.
These players are smart. TSU, we gonna be able to adjust. Oh, good foul.
So Wilburn now 1 of 3 from the free throw line tonight, as that one hits the back rim. And he misses them both. So Alex Anderson. They get it over to Weisinger. Weisinger will trigger the offense. Weisinger, baseline jumper, nothing doing. Tough shot.
Yeah, we don't need that one. We can get that anytime.
Keaton Norris. Booth on the backdoor cut, nothing doing. Norris gets in the lane, jumper, and nice defense that time. As Keaton Norris was caught in the air, and he'll be called for the travel. 87-87, a minute 54 here in overtime. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout with them here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. So welcome back here as we get ready for live action. A minute 54, game tied at 87 here in overtime. A couple of things to keep in mind. Patterson 4 fouls, as well as Dwayne Posey 4 fouls.
And coaches ride with that same group.
Humpstead at the top. Posey gives it to Patterson. Patterson gets a screen from Posey. Running floater, nothing doing. Shot a little flat that time, so Booth will slow it down here for the Bulldogs. Gets in the lane, goes hard to the rim, and picks up the foul.
We got to get Patterson out of the game. He's kind of lost it just a little bit. He's just excited.
So Zaire Hayes at the scorer's table, getting ready to check in.
He's just a little too excited. In the game of basketball, you just got to have poise. You have to have, you got to have resolve. You got to say, wait a minute, it's going to be a bad play. But I got the opportunity to go up and make it up on the other end.
So Jaden Booth here at the free throw line, wrong man to foul. 93% free throw shooter.
That's like giving them away.
So Jaden Booth knocks down his 21st point tonight as he'll step in, trying to knock down point 22, which he does. So Sanford, the Bulldogs take a 2-point lead, a minute 27 left to go in this one. Posey gets it to Anderson, Humpstead. Weisinger looking for Humpstead down in the low post, got a low man on him. They'll swing it around. Zaire Hayes, nice move off the rim, no good, and Posey picks up his 5th foul.
Posey looking up at the screen like we're gonna have a like he's gonna play a replay. They are going to take a look at it.
So they will take a look at it here. We'll keep it right here. Sanford on a 7-0 run. 89-87 is your score. We mentioned it was 87-82 at one point, but as the previous play is under review here.
And I'm watching our defense. We got to be able to lock in on defense a little bit. We just let, I'll put it like this, we can have 4 guys playing the right defense, but if one guy's out of place, it hurts the whole defense. We can play good for 28 seconds, but at those next, you got to finish it out with a rebound. And those are little things that Johnny Jones going to look back at this game, win or lose, and say, man, we got to get better at these things.
There are a lot of great learning points coming out of a game like today, right?
Great. Because we got Humpstead. We know he's a dog. Weisinger, we just got to get him up to speed. Anderson, he got his things he can do. And Posey is a monster. We just got to teach him. Some fouls, let them have them.
Sure.
Because guess what I learned a long time ago? I can make up to 2 points. They ain't never took no fouls off the table. I ain't never seen no ref since. That's not a foul.
Good point. Good point.
Give up to 2 points sometimes. Give up to 2 points.
So Cade Norris at the free throw line here for the Sanford Bulldogs. So Dwayne Posey, 16 points, 11 rebounds on the ledger tonight for Dwayne Posey.
Mr. Dependable, Mr. Reliable.
So the Bulldogs go up 4 with a minute to go in this one. Huge possession here for the TSU Tigers. As Humpstead will drop it off here for Anderson. Weisinger working on Campbell Finch. Backs him down, gets to the rim, and layup no good.
They are letting them be a little physical with us without calling the foul.
So Keaton Norris with the rebound will clear it and set up the offense. Humpstead meets him out there. 15 seconds on the shot clock. And Johnny Jones not happy about that foul as Humpstead gets the foul with 13 seconds here on the shot clock.
And the reason he wasn't happy with that foul because of what happened on the other end. Jalen Weisinger got mugged up under the basket and was no call. So it would have been okay, but you can't go back down and call that a touch foul. That's what Johnny is inconsistent right now.
So Keaton Norris knocks down the front end of a pair. And the second one rims off. Texas Southern got to get a bucket up in a hurry here. Anderson gets in the lane, kicks it out to Weisinger. Weisinger for 3, off the rim, and cleared. Texas Southern gets it back. Weisinger to Hayes. Hayes for 3. Yes! So Texas Southern will take a quick timeout. 92-90 will keep it right here with 7 seconds left.
Wow.
So big three-pointer from Zaire Hayes.
And that's what he does. That's what he does. He's been a little hurt. You know, his first game back. That's what he does. He can make those shots like that. Now we got to make what? A great defensive play without fouling. We got to press now.
I was about to say, so the question becomes, do you put pressure in the backcourt?
Absolutely. We got 7 seconds. We ain't got time. We ain't got time for nobody to get the I put super pressure on the ball. I put a tall person on the ball handler.
So you're not able to make the steal from the inbounds. Do you foul right away?
Right away. Foul right away.
92-90, 7 seconds left. Kobe Granger will check into the game here for the Texas Southern Tigers, and he's another one who has very active hands.
And I hope he's stretched out enough because he's been on the bench a long time. He didn't be over there, move up and down. Because, I mean, you make a sudden move, anything can happen in basketball. These are well-tuned athletes. But let me tell you something, you got to warm them up a little bit. You ain't getting in a Ferrari and just driving. You got to hit that pedal a little bit.
Got to hit the pedal a little bit.
Got to hit the pedal. I got a feeling we're going to get that steal.
Well,
See, this is when you work on your stuff. Look, they trying to run that little old funny play. This is a good play. They got all the players outside on the bottom of the baseline. Got all the players on Sanford's team. And they're going to try to send somebody long, send somebody short, send somebody. We can't get beat over the top.
So interesting formation here from Sanford.
This keep you from putting the ball, pressure on the ball handler.
Keaton gets it to the 90% free throw shooter. Wrong man to get the ball. Jake Booth.
The 93%.
The 93% free throw shooter.
3 points a lot now. 3 points a lot. Wow.
So Jake Booth will step in here for the Sanford Bulldogs.
Guess what? It's 7% where he missed. So maybe, just maybe.
There's always a maybe. There's always a maybe, Happy.
I like the look of confusion. I like that. It made you think.
It was a different look. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Lenny Acuff.
And see what it did? It put us. Johnny didn't prepare for that. It just put us. Now the players got to think. Now the players got to think, well, I can't let him get behind me. I can't. That's what I love about it. He gave the players, he put it in the players' hands.
So, well, they had some special effects going with the player at the free throw line, and official immediately put a kibosh to that. So first free throw, rimmed around, but it falls in. You mentioned there's always a maybe, Hatter.
I'm looking for that 7%.
So Jaden Booth here for the second one, and it's no good. Here we go. Anderson gives it off to Granger, in and out of his hands, and Booth steals it. And the game will be over. Confusion on that last play there, as the ball was in and out of the hands of Kobe Granger.
When in doubt, spread out.
When in doubt, spread out. Well, a spirited effort from both teams. Sanford gets the win, 93-90, but we talked about it. There are going to be so many great learning points from a game like tonight.
I can't wait to go watch this game again myself. I want to see the things that we can do. And the things we can do to get better. And a lot of things happen in the beginning of the game that we could have been. See, we always look at the end of the game. We got to look at some things that build up to where we are now. So, Coach not going to like this loss. He's not going to like this loss. But, hey, we got to get back to the drawing board. We got another game soon.
No doubt. We'll take a look at some final stats here for the Texas Southern Tigers. You had Cameron Patterson with 14 points. Troy Humpstead had 25 points tonight, 7 rebounds. Dwayne Posey, 16 points, 11 rebounds. Jalen Weisinger, 9 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you had Alex Anderson. He chipped in 7. Off the bench, also had 5 rebounds and an assist. Coming off the bench for Texas Southern, Zaire Hayes, 11 points. TSU shot 50% from the field tonight. Here's a stat that should excite a lot of Texas Southern fans: 66% from the three-point line.
Wow.
10 of 15 from the three-point line. That's offset by 14 of 21 from the free throw line, 66%.
Yes.
Taking a look at the Sanford Bulldogs, Booth 23 and 9, 23 points, 9 rebounds. Keaton Norris 22 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists and a steal. Cade Norris 11 points, 7 rebounds. Ian Campbell Finch 21 points, 4 rebounds. I'll tell you what, the guard play from this Sanford Bulldog team was tremendous tonight.
It was unbelievable. You got 3 guys scoring 20 points. That's almost unheard of on a college basketball team. 3 guys got 20 plus.
3 guys had 20 in this one. So, but you know, it was, and you talked about it. The way this team, they cut to the rim.
Yes.
Hard cuts. Texas Southern's defense is actually going to be better for playing a team like the Sanford Bulldogs.
Oh yeah.
As we try to get Coach Johnny Jones in to get his final thoughts here. Tough loss tonight for your TSU Tigers, but a spirited effort put in as Coach Jones is making his way over here to us.
Yeah. Okay. I've been good, baby.
Coach, we talked about a game like tonight against Sanford. We talked about a game like tonight against Sanford, a lot of learning points, but what were your overall thoughts?
Well, I thought the guys came out and played extremely hard, got after it, played a little bit different style tonight. The team that runs a lot of Princeton style offense. So the guys did a good job of defending it for the most part. Thought on the other end, we scored enough points. We scored enough points to win the game. Just didn't do a great job of getting stops when necessary. But with all that being said, we get a point-blank shot in regulation to win the game, and unfortunately just didn't finish at that time. You get the game in overtime, you get up 5, you feel like you can get it home, and then they get a couple of shots with good bounces to drop in for them. But you got to keep guys off the free throw line. I thought they got to the free throw line a lot in the first half, and I thought they got to the line a lot in the second half as well. And it's difficult to win when teams obviously shoot the number of free throws they probably got there at the line. But we've got to be a little bit more solid on the defensive end, make sure we're taking away drives, making them play through our chests and finishing the rebounds. We're a bigger, stronger team. They had the rebound edge on us at the half. They were beating us with second chance points there at the half. Those areas we got to make sure we clean up.
Coach, I love your new pieces, Coach. Homestead, Coach, it's just unbelievable. Tell me about a guy, him and Posey, they just imposed their will on anybody. I can't wait to see them play again now. I'm excited.
So they're very strong. Troy Homestead's a great addition to our team. I thought Dwayne Posey did an excellent job during the offseason, working hard. He's improved. He's gotten better. And then our other post guys that come in. I think they're players, too, that can really rest those guys and give us some energy. And I think we can get deep into our bench to make sure that we get into other teams' bench. We're bigger, we're stronger, we're tougher, we're able to make good plays. And unfortunately, we just didn't make enough tonight to finish the game like we needed to.
Coach, I saw you do something I've never seen you do. Sub 5 for 5.
Yeah.
That means you got enough depth. You felt comfortable. You trusted those guys enough. Okay, I'm going to get y'all off the floor. I got another 5 that can come in here and play.
Yep, no, we did it at Gonzaga. We did it at Texas A&M the other night, and give guys an opportunity to touch the floor, get out there, get the rhythm of the game, and then we can just kind of play the game. And those they're going to play, we've got to sit there and be actively ready to come in and make an impact on the team. So when guys work as hard as these guys are working in practice, they deserve those opportunities, and we look forward to giving it to them.
Well, Coach, we thank you once again. We'll let you get to your team. Great spirited effort tonight.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it.
No doubt about it. I tell you what, great game tonight. Texas Southern will be back here. Next home game here at the HPNE will be November 26th when they take on the College of Biblical Studies. The next 2 games are on the road. They go to Texas State, go to San Marcos, and then they will go to SEC foe Vanderbilt.
Oh, yeah. Vanderbilt's pretty good.
So two tough teams in terms of Texas Southern when they get back on the road. But your final thoughts tonight, Hatter?
Man, I'm just proud of them. I just didn't know. You know, I watched them. Watching them on TV is different than watching them in practice. I'm watching them in pre-TV. I'm watching them in practice, but watching them in person and seeing the things that they can do. And I'm just thinking about the sky's is the limit for this team.
No doubt.
I mean, it's so versatile. We can play you several different ways. We can post you. We can play you. Our guard play just got to step up a little bit. Just got to get a little bit better. Just a little bit better. And we got the talent. They just got to play a little bit better. That's all.
No doubt about it. Well, your final score tonight, Samford 93, Texas Southern 90. I tell you what, it's been a great atmosphere here at the HPNE. And for the Texas Southern Athletic Department, Charles Bishop and Robert Hatter, closing things out tonight. We'll see you on the other side, folks. Good night, everybody.